Let me put on my face, my serious face. It's time to get serious about Castlevania on the Game Boy. I play the third one. You can't play the first two without playing the third one. Hi, Gizmo. Look. Look at that. That's Sonia Belmont. There she is. We're about to play as her. How's it going? I am boy of the game. And we're going to be playing Game of Boy. We're going to be playing Castlevania Legends. This game came out in 1997. It came out like 6 years or something. Was it or was Belmont's Revenge? It was something like 92. 6 years later. I guess it's a very late Game Boy game, so that's crazy. But that seems to be the case. I never played this game, not really too familiar with it. That's why we gotta play it. But the soundtrack seems good. I'm sure it's good. I feel good about it. The second game was really good. Reductus. No, I just did. Belmont's Revenge took too long, so it took 3 hours. I didn't have time to do another game. So it gets saved for today. Now we're going to do it. Now we're going to do it. We've got that to look forward to. Castlevania on our Game Boy. The Legends. It's called the Castlevania Legends, actually. Right? Or is it? Whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, is that the wrong emulator? Or wait, why did it just do that? Hold on, let me test it with Castlevania Belmont's Revenge real quick. All right. Looks good. This is a Super Game Boy game? Is that the thing? This is a Super Game Boy game? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Wow. Gotta fix my layout, though. Wait. Okay, well, hold on. That means it's in color. Whoa! David Lynch will forgive us. Window size. We gotta make it smaller. Okay. How's that? Now I gotta get the position back to where it was. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? No, it's not. Like that, I guess. All right. Well, look at this. We're playing. We have a smaller little window now, but that's okay because we're playing a Super Game Boy game. That's cool. Super Game Boy. Got some color. It should be fun. I'm ready. You guys ready? Games and VHS. What's up? Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're good. Are you ready for Super Game Boy? It's like Game Boy, but it's super. New game. Whoa, it became black and white. What the? Standard mode or light mode? Is that the difficulty? You gotta go to standard. Light mode, that's for weaklings. I'm strong. Oh, good, Henry, you better be.
This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. The light of hope. Wow.
Wow, Tool 23. Well, it was also the PS1. Saturn era. It's a good era. That was good. Yeah, that's a pretty late Game Boy game, isn't it? So I wonder what it's going to be like. Is this going to be really good? Oh, there's the music. I'm familiar with only this song. I know it as a very good remix of Bloody Tears. We're playing as Sonia Belmont on our Game Boy. We got some color. We can whip. And we have like a little ponytail. That's cool. We need that to know that we're a girl. And there's like little ghosts we can fight. There's candles. Alright. Looking pretty good. There's bats up there. You can... What? It's got non-Castlevania controls. Yeah, I guess that's the case, Games and VHS. You can change direction. The jumping is not Castlevania jumping. It's like other platformer jumping. You can change direction mid-air. That's anti-Castlevania. Oh, she leveled up. Oh, she can move faster. Oh, that's cool. Wow, she gets... What was that from? Hearts? Or... She just got like a power-up and she can suddenly move quicker. Oh, it doesn't wear off though? Ah, What's that? There's orbs, just like in Castlevania Adventure 1 and 2. Orbs? Now we got a fireball? Look at that. You don't actually get more range from leveling up your whip, though. Well, I guess Sonia is just more agile, so she can move mid-air. Because she's more agile. Got agility. The song is really good. Every Game Boy Castlevania game has an extremely good first level song. Whoa! Shadow Man! Yes, this is a very good Castlevania, like, Bloody Tears remix here. For Sonia Belmont's theme. It's kind of almost like a more feminine Bloody Tears. And we still got ropes. There was meat in the candle. Oops! That would never have happened to Christopher. That would never have happened to Christopher. You can... Because you can... Your jump is not set. You can jump a little bit. It's not a set jump, so... Don't just, like, jump a little bit and jump into the hole between the rope and the platform. Wow, look at it. We got a lot of people here coming out for Game Boy. Reductus, Gizmo, Games and VHS, Henry, Totally DGL, Golly G? Even Golly G is here. Everybody's here for Castlevania? Sonia Belmont? Are you guys all, like, extremely excited about Sonia Belmont? I mean, you should be. Because she's a lady and she whips. Look at that. Look at this. This game looks good. I mean, this is gonna be good. You like Chris? She seems to have less height off her jump from the rope. Well, I lost my fireball. It's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of interesting that she controls a little bit different from the Castlevania norm. You still kind of got that slowness. You got the Game Boy slowness. I feel like the NES ones, they just move a little tiny bit faster. Wait a second. Was there like a thing up there? Let's just double check. Like a thing in here? Could have been like a thing. No, there's nothing. Song cover is mid. It's good. I don't know. This probably is the weakest of the three Game Boy Castlevania, like, first stage songs, but it's still really good, even though maybe it is the weak. I mean, the first Castlevania on Game Boy, the opening song is, like, possibly one of the best songs in the whole series. Extremely good. What is that song called again? But man, it's such a good song. We could go down here. Exploration opportunity. And then the second one, that song is also really good. Oh, we want to go down here? But wait, what's to the right, though? Or, I mean, what's to the left? Is there something to the left? Is there still going to be meat in the walls in this game? Probably. They can't help themselves. They always want to put meat in the... Oh, there was a one-up. Whoa! My exploration... My explorer's intuition was correct to check over here first. You see that? Always have your explorer's intuition active. You gotta play games without minimaps to develop that. DJ, are you a fan of Legends? Are you a fan of Castlevania Legends, or just Legends in general, like Legends in real life? What about Legends of the Fall with Brad Pitt? Are you a fan of that? Well, I've actually never seen it. How are you guys all Golly G? Holy DGL? Henry? How are you guys doing? Man, this is like kind of dangerous. Oh no! That's... Wait, that didn't count. Should we start? This is the beginning of the stage, right? Maybe we should just reset. Okay, good. Good warm-up. That was a good warm-up. Both, but not Pitt. Oh, well, I am. I'll make up the difference for you then. I'll be a double fan of Pitt to make up for your not. Because Brad Pitt is good. He's good. He's very good. Alright. Standard mode. See, it's still got difficulty. The difficulty comes from jumping towards a rope and then like absentmindedly like letting go of the thing, and then just falling into the pit right in front of the rope. That's the real difficulty of this game. Dominus Collection. Dominus. What is that? It sounds like The Exorcist. It's the Dominus Collection. Dominus. Or like the Omen. She got her power up. What is that power up? What's causing that? The bee? She's got a bee meter. Buxomness? It's important to build up your bee. What was causing that? Like eating candles or? I don't know. No. I'm not getting any bee now. Oh, the DS Castlevania. I do still need to play all of those. And Haunted Castle, is that like the remade Haunted Castle? Well, I played the original Haunted Castle on stream, and it's good. I feel that remade one is good too. I haven't streamed any of the portable, like the GBA or DS Castlevanias. I need to stream all of them. I should stream all the GBA ones before doing DS ones. I've played all the GBA ones before, but it was a long time ago. It was not on the stream. Gotta do it on the stream. If you don't do something on stream, it's as if you didn't do it. It doesn't even count. Right, guys? Don't you think so? Look, she can crouch walk as well. You get a crouch walk. Ropes feel more dangerous in this version because of the non that jump. It's a bit more dangerous. Only if you're a streamer. We're all streamers, metaphorically. Don't you think so, Traductus? Exactly. I didn't even exist. I think I exist, like I felt like I existed. I have memories, but they're all fake. In reality, I did not exist until 2014. First time I streamed. But I'm glad I do. Existing is pretty good, because then you can play video games. Alright, now we're in the graveyard. There's ghosts in the graveyard. Be careful. What are these, like... Are those lizard ghosts? Those little black floating lizard things? Is that a lizard ghost? Pork chops? I don't need them, but... Distance of pork chops has not been proven yet. Pork chops could be a myth. Mr. Leo, welcome to the time of Game Boy. We're doing it. We're playing the third one. I didn't realize it was a Super Game Boy game. We're getting a Super Game Boy experience, Mr. Leo. Whoa! I fell down into a thing. You ever played this one, Mr. Leo? You played all of these, haven't you? Uh-oh. Kill him. Oh, they're appearing on top of me. Oh, should I go under here? Look at that. I found the spot. Okay, guys, I found the spot. Sonia found the spot. What do you think about this one, Mr. Leo? Not easy to find. Well, I didn't realize it was apparently such a late Game Boy game. Oh, I'm back up here now. What? Oh, you can just do the same thing again? Huh. Yeah, let's do it again. I'm grinding these zombies right now for experience.
Yeah, so this is a pretty late Game Boy game, 96, huh? It's like 6 years? Or 97? It's like 6 years after the second Game Boy one? To try to connect it to SOTN. Wow, interesting. Well, it seems cool. Does seem a bit more polished than the first two, although I've already noticed it's kind of letting you have mid-air control has the side effect of making these rope jumps extremely dangerous unintuitively. But aside from that, you know, I don't know. It seems nice. Seems a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it seems different from the first two. Well, I like that they kept some elements like the whip fireball to sort of tie all three games together. Ooh, nice. The first stage is pretty long. She sounds like she's got Link's damage sound. She takes damage. Alright, no more careless damage. So Leo, where do you think this game fits in? Is it better or worse than the first two? I mean, most people will probably think this is better than the first one. But, I don't know, the first one might be kind of underrated. Do I want to go up or do I want to go to the right? Let's see what's to the right. Maybe I wanted to go up first? I think I wanted to explore up. Maybe that's the side path. Not as good as Belmont's Revenge. Belmont's Revenge, possibly the best one. Belmont's Revenge was really good. Oh, there's a whole path here as well. Look at that knife just falling in my head. Oh boy, I don't know where to go now. Well, there's meat here. It's a full health refill as well. And meat. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I'll explore. Oh, the door is here. Maybe I wanted to explore below first, but anyway. Could it be a branching path? We gotta go check the low route now. Maybe I did want to explore that first. Bats. You can slide down ropes again? Oh, yeah, you can pretty fast, dude. Move the jump button down. We do have a timer, but we can't let that get in the way of our exploration. Maybe there's like a one-up over here. We got all these hearts, but I don't have any sub-weapons yet. What the hearts are for? Oh yeah, it's gonna lead to a one-up. No, an axe. Oh, the sub-weapon is there. There it is, speaking of that. But it's kind of well hidden, huh? Wait, how do I use it, though? Wait. Wait. Up and attack is not doing it. Some sort of different mechanic here. Maybe that axe just increases your physical strength? This axe. So what is it? Is there like, can I use select button to select? Oh. Collection item. Soul weapon. Okay, there's something different going on here. I got a collection item. I got it. Oh man, I'm glad I explored. See, that's why you always got to explore. You never know, like when in real life, you might come across a soul weapon. A little different. Different is good. That's cool. I'm excited to see the difference. Alright, there was nothing in here. Nothing in the blocks yet. There's a lot of things hidden in blocks in the second one. I wonder if there's ropes that go up through the ceiling in this one. Test for that too. So there's probably going to be like a hidden thing in each stage, huh? Oh, it's a trap again. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Trapped again. Oh, zombie. That zombie's falling into the pit. Kind of funny that after you do this, the candle comes back and you can come down here again. I mean, you could just, if you knew that was there, you could just avoid hitting that candle, right? Is there a reason to go down into those things? You don't like the music in this one as much? This first song is really good. This remix of Bloody Tears, I think it's really good. But I haven't really heard the rest of the music in this game. It's hard to live up to the first two. They have very good soundtracks. It's hard. The screen scrolls back down here, so I can't die from platforming. From screen scrolling platforming. Oh! Oh, I've got my bee. My bee has come back. I've got bee. So is there a thing to use that? My bee? Hi, Skittles. I'm Sonia. My name's Sonia tonight. Look, it's this game. It's Sonia Belmont, Castlevania Legends. She's one of the legends. She's a legend of Castlevania. Something there? No? Death trap. Boy. Oh, there's the meat. Delicious, succulent meat. No, Skittles, it's Sonia Belmont. I am now Sonia Belmont. You must refer to me as such. Brownia is acceptable. It's like... Look, I have the collection item. I collected an axe. I got my fireball back already. I have... So if the axe is not a sub-weapon, what are the hearts for? What are my hearts... What are the hearts? Oh, so this actually has a control. This is the thing you can do. You can save this, and it lets you just move faster. What was that, like down and A or down and B did that? It's not using hearts. She's got like a burst move. She bursts her energy. See that? Maybe B stands for burst. First stage is pretty long. Nicodemus, hello. How's it compare? Well, it's different. There's some notable differences. It's a Super Game Boy game. There's little bits of color, kind of. The controls are not classic Castlevania. You can move mid-air. You've got like a weird burst move you can do or something. You have hearts, but I haven't found any sub-weapons yet. But I did find an axe, but it's not a sub-weapon. It's like a collection weapon. I don't know if you can use it or something. It doesn't seem like it. And it's good so far. It's different. I don't know. It's interesting. Not really sure yet. We're still on the first stage. I'm not really sure yet what to think. Man, that feels like I just went through the same areas before. I'm not looping, am I? Oh wait, this looks like a gate. Oh, we finally came to a boss. Alright, this is the end of it. We finally came to the end of stage 1. It's pretty long. Alright, the boss music. Ouch. There's no boss health bar either. I got him. I just whipped him until he was dead. Oh, like the map. Map looks a little bit different. This music sounds familiar. I have heard this before. That's my sub-weapon. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get off me! Wait. Huh? That? Oh, is that because I got the axe, or it's a soul weapon? I've got a soul weapon. It's a weapon that emerges from my soul. The game seems a little bit on the easy side so far, but I kind of thought that about Belmont's Revenge as well. It does get a bit harder in once you get to Dracula's castle. Should I use my burst, or should I save it for the boss? I've got a burst. Does B stand for burst? Compared to the NES games? Well, the NES games are pretty hard. At least 1 and 3 are pretty hard. So, I mean, you know, the first Castlevania adventure is pretty hard. It's just short. The shortness makes up for it. I guess the final Dracula fight is definitely a bit easier than the Dracula fight in NES. But, you know, like, you'll spend a long time on stage 3. It's a pretty hard game. The second game had its it was overall, it didn't feel harder than Castlevania Adventure, but it still took longer, and the Dracula stages were, you know, kind of a bit harder. The bosses were kind of a bit harder. The final boss was actually pretty difficult, I would say. It's a pretty difficult final boss, but you got the checkpoint right on. Just like with NES Castlevania. NES Castlevania 1 Dracula's probably still harder. And probably NES Castlevania 3 Dracula as well. But in that case, it's more so because of the lack of checkpoint. NES Castlevania 1, you get a checkpoint right on Dracula, but it's such a difficult fight that you really need that. But, well, the Dracula fight in the second Game Boy game was definitely pretty hard. But definitely pretty tricky. Definitely pretty tricky. Fight with your son. Oh, you think that's the hardest part? That's pretty yeah, that's pretty tricky too. I feel like the Dracula fight may be a bit harder, but you get a checkpoint right on it, so. I'm using my power. I'm using my soul power. Dracula X. Yeah, that one might be a bit overrated in its difficulty just because of all the pits and people don't know how to deal with it. But I think maybe it's not that. I don't know. I've done it in a long time. I don't remember it being like that hard. I feel like you could buffer yourself in like one of the corners where you couldn't get knocked down. But I mean, like that, you almost like don't really want to count that because it's like that's just like a silly thing they added to Dracula X. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Dracula X, you know, Dracula X is just like whatever. Well, you can go back here. Which way is gonna go to the thing? Which way is gonna go? Is this way gonna go to the secret? Oh shoot, you can't go back. This must be wrong. Maybe it was the other way. Can I go? Ah, dude, it was totally the other way. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to miss a soul collection. I don't want to miss a collection item. It has to be the other way. It's gotta be the other way. I'm not taking that door. Get out of here, door! How dare you try to box me in? We're not taking that. Wow, I lost my hearts. Those hearts are actually useful now. Okay, what is it? Down and attack? Or oh, you can jump down through things. Oh, that's a new Castlevania. That's a new Castlevania power, jumping down through things. Alright, what is it down in A and B to do this? Whoa, burst! I'm gonna call this the burst. Oh, is that actually you're actually invincible as well? Take that, idiot! Good power. Good. You must want to go up here first. Whoa! Oh, that's not really gonna help. Oh, it helped. This has got to lead to the thing. The special thing. Oh, the meat! Oh, it was a one-up! Will they respawn? Will those respawn? Oh, no. Oh, no, I just wanted... it was hearts. They would float into me, so I assumed maybe they were just hearts. Duck over there. Oh, man, meat and a one-up. That's what they did, huh? Oh, what is that? A collectible? I got the collection item. Mr. Leo, I got it. I got the collection item. I collected it. Collection item collected. Oh! What a stupid idiot skull. But I got the collection items, so good luck. This game's pretty good so far. It's pretty good. It's good. I'm excited by all the differences. See all the differences of the game. Excited to see the unique features of this game. Acceptable. It's more than acceptable. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. soundtrack is pretty good so far. I like this song. Skulls are weird. I guess there's not going to be anything hidden in walls? No hidden in walls thing? Remove this game from official Castlevania canon. Well, can't say I really care about that. I don't... Who knows what the official Castlevania canon even means? Well, a bunch of nonsense. He wanted it himself. I don't know, but... Uh-oh, wait a second. There's a problem here. There's a problem. There's a problem. There's a problem. Can't make this jump. I can't make this jump. It doesn't seem makeable. Do you want to have her be the start of the Belmont family? Is that what it is? She's supposed to be... She's like the start of the Belmont family? Who is this? I mean, like, does it... I don't... Man, it's so hard to care about that, but, like, who is the start of the Belmont family? I wouldn't even know. Lament of Innocence? Oh, I see. This is the first Castlevania? Oh. The heck, dude? What the heck? I don't have... If I had burst power, I could make that jump, but I don't have it. Huh. Oh, I guess you're supposed to just go down here. Well, what could be across that? It couldn't be a collectible. You could make that jump with burst, though. Could it be a collectible? Collection item? Or... I'm probably just going to get to the other side of that if I go down and then come back up. Right? Probably. Oh, dude, there's a door behind the spikes. Will those kill me? What's this? What's all this stuff? Oh, those do kill you. Or at least they do three hits of health. Ah, but that's okay because now I could try using burst to get across there and see if there's maybe some secret across that pit. So that's alright. I just finally realized that these only these are like boos. These are a boo mechanic. Finally realized that. Red Mages. Hello, I am Sonia Belmont today. I'm a Lady Belmont. DJ, you're also playing a vampire game? Let me guess. Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. Right. The only other vampire game that matters. The only other one. Oh, now I can make it across this. So what's... Is this going to be a 1-up? Oh, it's just meat? I see. Oh, is that all? Well, now I know. Now we know what was there. The important thing we gained was not the meat, it was knowledge. Sure, I tasted some meat, but the taste of that meat was knowledge, Red Mages. Negative? Then in that case, it's got to be Countdown Vampires in PS1. There's no other vampire games. Yes, I'm a big lady. No, I'm not a big lady. I'm a small lady, Red Mage. Just look at the size of me. Vampire Survivors. Never heard of it. I guess I have heard of that. Jeez, yeah. Alright, so do these insta-kill you, or... that doesn't seem to work. You can't... It seems like you can't tank across that. Ooh, continue. Look at the... Who the heck is that in the continue screen? You start from here anyway. You still get this checkpoint. It's kind of like Belmont's Revenge in that way. It doesn't put you back at the beginning of the stage. It's generous. Very cool Castlevania DLC. Yeah, but then you have to play Vampire Survivors. That's the only problem with it. Groundbreaking combos. I haven't actually played Vampire Survivors, but I've played a few of it. It seems like there's a billion clones of it, and it's, I don't know. It's like too cheap of a game. It's something very cheap about it. This is like a very it feels like barely a video game to me. I guess it's worth it to go over here to get this new, like, burst. But sometimes you want to save your burst for maybe things like this. You might want to save it in case you need it. You need the speed. Need for speed. But, if I use my burst, could I get across the spikes? What could that be? Maybe that's just a shortcut. How did you get it? You might be able to tank across that with the burst. Is it a shortcut? Is it something? The shortcut I'm fine with just going the normal way, but what could it be? Is there some power that lets you walk on spikes? Not like that's gonna help you do it. You'd have to burst. Even with that, I'm not sure if it really would work. It might, dude. It might. You could use maybe the bat, the invincibility from the bat as well. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. We've got to get across those spikes. Always getting the... Yeah? You know me and Grandma. We don't want to actually use our burst here. We want to use it... I mean, I don't know if this will work, but... maybe we want to use it down here instead. Oh, Comrade, Monocule, hello. I'm about to try to burst across some spikes. Wait, you can't actually burst on the rope, though. How did I get the bats to come at me before? Oh, but I could have bursted on the floor above and quickly climbed down, I suppose. Trying to solve the mystery of the spike room Monocule. Trying to see if I could somehow get across those spikes. There's probably no spike-breaking armor in this game, like in Simply the Knife. How's your day going, Monocule? How's your week going? And these skulls are like booze. A Hardy Boys mystery. Nancy Drew mystery. So maybe you just like use the burst here. And then quickly go down and then quickly try to... Oh, that's right. It makes you invincible as well. So you can just get across. That's right. I forgot it makes you invincible besides the speed boost. I was thinking it was the speed boost. What? It won't open! The mystery deepens! Mr. Leo, did you know this would happen? It won't open! What a mystery! Monocule, have you ever seen such a mystery as this one? You can't... It's sequence breaking? Like you're supposed to come from the other way, but... after I get the power to, like, walk on spikes or something? You think that that's what it is? Well, I don't know. But I tried, I gave it a good effort. And we discovered that you can't do it. Sometimes discovering you can't do something is just as important as discovering you can do it. Did you guys know that? The cerebral power. I believe that you progress further by just going down. But, like, I mean, clearly it's a one-way door. You just can't go that way. But that's mysterious, though. I guess maybe you do come back from the way. You like the way she shimmies? She has good shimmying. That's important to be a strong vampire hunter. It's true. Oh, what? This is a dead end. What? I never expected this. What a dilemma. Doesn't feel as fun as the last rope climb version? Remains to be seen. That was a very good game, but, you know, that second Game Boy Castlevania was very good. This is... I like that it's different. I like that it's doing different things. Oh, what? Look at that. Wow. Oh, man, well, why wouldn't it let me just see... If this door works now, why wouldn't it let me just sequence break with the burst? Why wouldn't it just let me do that? If you're supposed to just climb down and back up. What if you can go up here? I wonder if this game has any climbing up through ceilings things. I hope so. I feel like all 3 games should have that. I solved it! But why wouldn't it just... I think doing it with the burst would have been cooler, though. Because if I had solved it with the burst, then... I would have been like, what was down there? And I would have been like... It would have been bothering me the whole time. Whoa. Oh, you just have to beat this knight? He's like a spike knight? Is that the thing? Is that the deal? Alright, well, all the mysteries have been solved so far. We have found both of the collection items so far. This is the second level. There's probably one per level. Most likely. We're solving mysteries. It is cool that there's mysteries to solve. Do you guys think that Sonia Belmont is related to or has anything in common with Sonya Blade? And what about Sonia from Battle Arena Toshinden? Is she, like, what do these Sonias have in common? Like, what do you guys think? I think they're all secretly related to each other. I mean, look, this Sonya's got a whip. The Sonya in Battle Arena Toshinden had a whip. Coincidence? Now, Sonya from Mortal Kombat didn't have a whip, but... she didn't have a whip. A Sonya in Berserk. Yeah, but that's an anime. It doesn't count. Their name, that's one thing. But what if there's more? No. What if all Sonyas, including the Sonya from Berserk, actually have a spiritual connection? Have you guys ever considered that could be the case? Think about it. This spirit of Sonya. Well, you know what, guys? I believe in the spirit of Sonya. I don't care who says I'm crazy. Oh. Well, I can't reach these candles, dude. Can't reach the high candles. Can you reach them if you burst? You jump higher if you burst. Or can I... Is there something to jump on? Another mystery. Candles that can't be reached. Whoa! Whoa, I'm not controlling this. Whoa! Dragon! I'm still bursted, though. Burst! Kill him! Uh-oh, that's hard to see it from. Alright, the whip itself does more damage than fireballs. Oh, I see. They're leading towards you. Guys, I'm just gonna kill this dragon real fast, okay? Those fireballs do a lot of damage. Okay. Easy first try. What about those candles? The mystery of the candles was not solved! Were they just decoration? What if they were both one-ups? But there was no way to reach them. What if the only way to reach them was to call upon the spirits of the other Sonyas, like Sonya Blade and Battle Arena Toshinden Sonya. I don't remember her last name. What if that was the only way? Guys, what are some other Sonyas besides those three Sonyas in video games? Yeah, no enemy life bar in this game. The music's a little bit out of control. And don't forget that we can jump down through platforms as well in this game. Look at that. Wait a second. What's this bubble power that I have now? I don't know because I don't have enough hearts to use it. Let's just go back to the wind power. See, it's actually useful here. We'll use the useful one. Oh, son of a bitch. Keep spawning. Red Sonya. Oh yeah, I've still never seen. That's actually her name's spelled differently, but with a J. But I still have never seen Red Sonya. I need to watch Red Sonya. The red one, Sonya from Advance Wars. Don't know her. If I don't know her, she doesn't count. Just kidding. Oh, there is a Sonya in Danganronpa. I forgot. Sonya Nevermind. That's right. That's right. Sonya Nevermind. She's the foreign girl from Danganronpa 2. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. How could I forget her? Oh, dude, there's a dude coming! Get out! The worst CO. I'm dead. No, let me live! Until I find the meat. Where is it? Oh no! I'm dead. She's a good character, actually. Yeah, I did totally forget about her. Sonya Nevermind. Yeah, she's probably got a psychic connection with the Sonya from this game. There's no doubt about that, guys. I like the lizard man on the thing. Came back! What a son of a bitch! I don't like him when he comes back. He's an asshole. Well, let's have to tank you then. Oh, you did 3 damage. Again? Does he just keep respawning? Although I need to see what that bubble power does as well. Oh! You bastard. A lot of chains. A lot of these little hearts are not... They're kind of not worth going for. There we go, I got onto that one. Gotta keep checking all the candles though, you never know where they could be in meat. Like, this could be a meat. It could be. It was a meat, you see? You see, guys? Believe in meat! Believe in meat! You guys didn't believe, did you? I believe. You an enemy meet in the middle and you have to do this awkward kick attack. That's so funny that you can do that in Dark Souls. You can't do that in this game. It's so funny that you have that in Dark Souls and you almost never would use it, but like the once in a very blue moon chance where you have a chance to use it, it's pretty funny. You could kick at somebody on a ladder and try to knock them off, or he might knock you off instead. It was a meat, Mr. Leo. I know Mr. Leo believed in meat, but I know about the rest of you doubters in chat. I don't know about you. I'm gonna burst! Burst! Burst seems like a good power for bosses. Seems very strong. Okay, he's dead. Unburst. You can't unburst. You get 1 burst per life, it seems. I burst red mages. Did you see that? I bursted. I bursted on my own stream. Have you ever seen somebody who turned into Sonya on their stream before? Once you burst, there's no unbursting. Yep, that's true. Good point. What's this, another meat? I hope so. No, it's just a single heart. Oh, not worth it to go that way. No speed climbing. You can speed descend the rope, but no speed climbing. Since the time stopping power is so useful, I kind of want to collect like every heart I can. Maybe I'll one day see what this bubble thing does. No burst quotes. Well, this may be the game that can bring him to us. This may be just the game that we need. There's a door there. Do I want to go left or do I want to keep going up? Which way? Okay, one of these ways is probably going to have the collectible power. Which? Is it going to be up or left? Up or left? I want to say it's to the left because I think that I went down, right, and back up. And if that's the case, then going left sort of puts me into like a box. And that box seems likely to contain, more likely to contain an item than going up. Right? Am I right? This feels like the item, the collectible. But maybe not? Should I check both paths? You know, I don't know. I'm gonna check this one first. Maybe it was up. Watch out for one-way paths. You can go up there as well. That makes this feel like actually the correct path. Now there's a second branching path, in essence. There's spikes here. Tricky jump. Oh, I just killed myself. Well, I was gonna go backwards anyway, so I guess that... I'm not sure if you can make that jump right there. Oh, I don't know. I do not know. You know, the bubbles might heal you. If it uses a lot of parts, I wonder if that's just a heal. I wonder if that's just a heal. This game's cool. I don't know if it's as good as... The level design certainly does not feel as good as the first two Castlevania adventures, but on the other hand, I'm appreciating the uniqueness of this game. And the exploration of this game is pretty fun. And to find the things. Seems pretty fun. The game's cool. Just like I thought it would be, this game's good. Maybe all three games are good. Can you imagine such a world in which all three Game Boy Castlevanias are just simply good? They might just all be good. Alright, what's up here? This has gotta be... This has gotta be the item, the collectible. It's gotta be here. Feels like it's gotta be here. It's got a little weird platforming thing here. This looks dangerous. This looks dangerous. You gotta go like that. Oh boy, bats! Are killing me. The bats got me. I never doubted the Game Boy. I always believed in the Game Boy. It's gotta be Traductus. It's got to be. It has to be. My explorer senses tell me that that's the item path. And I could never be wrong. I've never been wrong before. Why start now? I'm gonna just save for this bubble power so I can see what it does while we're trying to do this. Although the time power does seem like it'd be useful here, but still. There's like a, it looks like a lever there in that gear. I don't know. Be able to jump on that? You can climb it. No, lever is just the attachment of it. Still can't do anything even with 7 hearts. 8 hearts doesn't do anything. A door! Oh, no! A door! There's a door here! Nah, dude, doors are like one way. That can't be it then. This can't be it. That can't be it. There's a door. It can't be it. Must be wrong. I mean, that must be the right. That must be the actual right way. It was the other way. Well, you see, Traductus, there's always a first time for everything. Sometimes, even though it's the actual chances of flip side of being wrong is kind of like lightning striking twice, it's been known to happen. You just witnessed it for the first time ever. Like, how does it feel, Traductus? You must feel really excited to witness such a rare event. Feels like Thursday. That sounds like a M. Bison quote. I mean, I don't even know. I still don't know for sure. But we gotta, since there's no door here, we gotta check this. This first. There were spikes blocking the way to the left that seemed really hard to get around. Although we could burst to get around them. And there's a path here. Like, look at this path. Is this actually a path? Let's check. The path looks like a path. Maybe up here. Maybe the item's up here. Another way to go? Look at this. Another way to go. How could it be? Okay, there was meat, I see. Which is very useful right now. So this is just a path that leads to meat. A sword! I got the sword! Take that, Traductus! I was correct. I'm gonna say that that's what I said would be there. Yes. Based on my own memory, which is never wrong, I'm pretty sure I said the sword would be up there. Then this way probably just leads to what? Like just a 1-up or something. Mr. Leo doesn't like revisionist history. He likes to keep his history historical. But not me, I like to jazz up my history. I like my history to be jazzed. Oh! Wait, there's still a chance. I made it over the spikes, there's still a chance. Wait, does this do anything now? No, I still can't do this. 16 hearts, not enough to do this. Oh, this is just a trap, right? I mean, what the heck is the bubble power? Can I survive this trap with 1 health? I can. Look at that. Survive. Well, it's a lot of trouble to get over here just for like a trap rune. Look at that. Look at that fun little trap. That's good. You never would expect there'd be a trap over there. I'm dead. Do I keep my little item? Keep it. Alright, so it doesn't... Now we know where to go. We got our item. Everything is good. Everything's good. That's true, Mr. Leo. I've got to check every way. You never know. I've got to check every way. The only way to be sure is to check every way. Because if you don't check every way, there's no way that you could be sure. But you know, you gotta be a true explorer to know that. What could the bubbles do? Maybe I should farm the hearts over here. Is it worth going up there for the meat? Might be worth it, kinda. Look at all the hearts you get by going over here. Look at all the hearts. Can we just go up here and get the meat? There it is. Got it. Don't hit the spikes. Down. All the damn bad stuff. I have a lot of hearts though, but I still can't use this. Could it cost 20 hearts? It would kind of make sense if it was like a heal, but I think I really need to use time stop here. Kind of need to use that. Enemies can be a little bit annoying to deal with in this game, but it's okay. I got the item. We fully explored the area. Everything's good. Love 15 hearts. I can keep surviving with my hearts. I should probably just use them. Like right here. That kind of blocks enemy spawns as well, doesn't it? That's kind of good. Give me that. What could that be over there? Could that be meat? No. Are there no big hearts in this game? Now we're riding the gears up. to use the time stop to avoid damage. Oh, there was a 1-up on the left. Hey, that's kind of useless, isn't it? Because the continuing seems to put you at the same checkpoint as when you die. So, I mean, so far, it seems like so far, the checkpoint between dying and, you know, losing a life and continuing seems the same. And I have no more time stop. It's gonna be hard to get past this guy now. Ah, I did it. I did it. Those lizard ghosts, they can be hard to deal with. Well, I made it through another door, so that's probably a checkpoint. Is this another upwards climb? Yes. They're a little bit annoying. The flying enemies are a lot of control in this game. And, like, they constantly... It's kind of got that Ninja Gaiden 1 thing, where, like, if you get bumped back a little bit, and you go forward again, then, like, another one spawns. A lot of respawning of little annoying flying enemies, especially they come above you. Yeah, too bad there's no axe sub-weapon. At least not yet. Well, I haven't taken any damage in a while. I'm trying to actually play careful. For a change. Oh well, I could use, Oh, I had burst still! I didn't realize I had the burst. Whoops. But it's not like we went back that far. The music is a little bit... It's okay, but it's a little too much, maybe. I don't know. It's like, the second and third stage songs are like... They're both pretty good, but not great, I suppose. I don't mind this song, though. The burst is a cool ability. I'm glad it's in the game. Like, it's cool to be in there. I mean, it's kind of neat. It's different. Okay, made it to the room. Oh, it's a Grim Reaper. Oh, well, use burst. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Well, I got him. First try, thanks to burst. Boy, burst is very useful on bosses, isn't it? Very useful. It almost seems like bosses are going to be much too easy in this game. Alright, now we have some fighters that look kind of like Face huggers? Oh, what was that? Oh, I have a new thing that kills all the enemies on screen. It kills all enemies on screen. That's cool. How many hearts did that take? I didn't see. Whoops! Uh-oh. Burst. I forgot what the controls were for it. Burst. And then I died. Bottom path. Side map. So it's 5 parts to just kill everything on screen. That seems more useful than... It seems more useful than the time freeze. Uh-oh. Time to burst, I guess. Time to burst. Do we need to kill that guy, or should we just ignore him? What's that? D. Alright. What's gonna happen if we miss a special item? I don't think I could have missed anything yet. Collection item. We gotta get all these items. Can't be missing any. You wanna go up or left? Maybe left first? Wait, what was that candle though? We gotta get that. He was meat. We need that. And we can just drop down there. You can go left, but what about the top path? Oh, is the boss here? Dude, we wanted to take the top path. Now we have to die. It is a little bit all over the place, isn't it? Yep, yep. I still really like that first level remix, though. Quite good. Yeah, this song's okay, but it is a little bit all over the place. Same with the song in the last stage as well. So this has got to lead to the collection item. Unless it just leads to like another boss or something, another door. That would be a little bit confusing if it led to another door. This has got to lead to the collection item. Gotta check that candle there. The demo for Stellar Blade? Yeah. Stellar Blade is like one of the new games that I actually want to play. It looks really good. I probably will play it at some point. Oh, I guess hit that guy from there. Probably will play it at some point. On Steam. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll end up playing it on Steam eventually if I have to. I'd rather not play things on Steam, though. This candle's blue. Oh, it's the same. Oh, these candles are enemies. I see. That's pretty cool. Inspiration from Nier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like Nier's the only game that has sexy characters. You don't see them that much these days. Well, this is not good. Maybe I could despawn these guys. Yeah, well, it seems like it's a bit more, like, it's not so much a Souls game as it's a bit more inspired by character action games like Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. Or maybe it's got kind of a mix of that and Souls game, which seems pretty cool. I've heard really good things about the game. It looks really good. It looks more appealing than the average game. Definitely want to play that game at some point. And if it were still PS5 exclusive, it would have been like the main game making me want to get one. Although I don't really want to have to play it on computers, so maybe I still want to get a PS5 to play that. I might want to. Aw, man. Yeah, it's a Korean game. Korea is making some good games these days. Seems like the place to go to for good games that are new. There's like a heart down there. Yeah, it's just like a single heart. That's not really worth it. Oh, I haven't seen that. That sounds pretty good, DJ. Alright, well, those candles are all bad. These candles are different colors. That mean they're all bad. These all bad candles. Just don't touch those, I guess. And then this is the item. Oh, that's just meat. Are these actually... Oh, I have to just check them all. I don't know. These candles do respawn, huh? So it's not like you need to kill them all, kill all the candles or something. You should just not... They do respawn. They do respawn, just like enemy spawns. I guess it's just meat up there. Wasting time, man. that really it? Boy, I don't know. But that candle's gonna be gone now. I should just die. What if, I mean, what if you have to, like... What if you have to, like, kill all the... I mean, I don't know. What if it's some sort of trick? This is weird. There's some sort of trick. Or is the collection item just going to be a different way? I guess the only point of this could just be to lead to a meet, but... Seems weird, doesn't it? Look at that. You gotta go through all of this to get to that candle at the top, and it's just a meat. This time, wait, I mean, unless there's like a secret here or something. A secret. I think there's a secret in the walls. There hasn't been any secrets yet. There hasn't been any secrets yet in the game. Yeah, consult it, Deductus. What if you have to hit every one of these enemy candles to get the real item from that candle up there? Could be. This time I'm going to show you guys that I can find the true secrets. We're gonna find the true secrets. Oh, I guess I'll just die. No, no. I couldn't do it. Now I'm gonna try it again. Can't miss any items. That's the only thing I could think of. Aside from maybe like a hidden thing in the wall. That could still be the case as well. What if you gotta like... What if it's on this wall, the secret? It's not. Uh-oh, that's bad. Well, I should just burst here, I guess. I will kill all these enemies with my burst. The spiders have more health. It's still just the meat. Be it. There's gotta be a hidden rope. Hidden rope. Hidden rope. It's a hidden rope. Guys, there's a hidden rope here. There's not a hidden rope. There's no hidden rope. Like I said, there's gonna be a hidden secret in the wall. For sure. There's not. Alright. I'll take the one-way trip back with my death. I guess it's just a long, pointless route to get a meat. And that's it, and then the item is probably going to be later in the stage. Just go through the stage. Of course, like, you know... I mean, I don't, you know, maybe you've got to, like, go all the way there, get the meat, and then go back, and then a mysterious door opens, but... I should have went back just to check that theory. Look, there's a meat right there. Why would you ever go the other way to get a meat? Why would you? Why would you, Skittles? Answer that question. You wouldn't. It's a new slang. It means you're gonna... Sonia. You're gonna become a Sonia. I'm sure that the item is going to be after this. This is just a mid-boss. So, it's going to be after this, obviously. It's just going to be after. There's no way to go back, though. Because it checkpoints you at every door, I think. There's no way to go back. But I'm sure the item is gonna be after this. Yeah, like, that was just a silly path. That was obviously just a silly path. This is the real path. This is the path of realness. Not like that silly path from before. This is the real path. I'll find it, Traductus. I'll find the secret. There was no secret there. I was just checking. It's like I thought. There's definitely no secret along that path. Just like I thought. Just like I figured. The secret could be love. Maybe Sonia needs to discover love. And, who among us doesn't? I love Castlevania. You know. Ouch. Uh-oh! I didn't find love. Alright, let's just speed this up. just speed it up. Let's speed it up a little bit. Let's speed it up a little bit, you know. There we go. So we're right back here. Look at that. Power burst. I have bursted on stream. And it was good content. Skittles, I can't help it. My whole life is bait. There's no path here. The only place there was no branching path there. A master at baiting? What would you call that, those Skittles? I don't know. So many things you could call that. Have I tried with 20 hearts the bubble power? Have I tried that? The door is here. Dude, the door! Door of evil! Begone, door! Begone with you! I will not be tempted by your doorness. Your dooring ways. Begone with you! That door. No, the secret, the real secret is up. Guys, this is it. My secret... My explorer senses tell me to go up. Oh, it's fake things. Fake candles. Don't touch them. They're fakes. Not like me. I'm real. I'm not fake like these candles. I'm a real boy. Let's go this way. Look at that. I'm smart. What? Doesn't work. What the heck? What? Like I said. Go this way. Can you do a short hop? Oh, you can even do a short hop in this game, so you can... Right there, the ceiling is blocking your jump. Doo-doo-doo! Ah! Doo-doo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo! I want to try the bubbles. Bubble power! It is a heal! It is a heal! Oh man, I knew that had to be a heal. That's the only thing that would make sense for so many hearts. It is a heal! I have healed! That's pretty good value. The fire power that destroys everything in the screen is still pretty good though as well. What is this? Oh, this has got to be the item. Holy water! Guys, wait a second. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Axe, stopwatch, dagger, holy water. What could the next item be? Obviously, it's gonna be a Bible. I can jump down through this one. Fork and door each way. Oh man, dude, it's hard to go down there. It doesn't matter. I get to keep my thing anyway. I get to keep it, so it doesn't matter. See? I keep it. I'm playing for keeps. Playing for keeps. I keep it. Da-na-na. So the other thing was just to trick overly cautious secret finders like me. That other path, that waste of time path. Alright, we have our holy water. Or is it perfume? Maybe it's perfume. Perfume seems like it could be a Castlevania-ish item. You could make perfume out of holy water. But that could be a big problem if you're trying to date a vampire. Alright, it's time to play for real. No more fooling around like I was doing before. Only expert pro play. Whoops. That was not pro play. Can you jump down through here? I want to get those candles. Look at all those candles. Delicious. Maybe I'll save up for a heal. Your powers are like... Your soul weapon powers seem quite useful. It's kind of a nice alternative to the... Music's just a little annoying. Yeah, like Mr. Leo was saying something similar. It's a little too all over the place. I don't mind this song, actually. But, yeah, you know, music in the game has just been okay. Oh, it's a dude. Time to burst him. It's Alucard. Alucard's in this game. Whoa.
Sonia, I didn't think it was true, but it is you.
Alucard, I could say the same. What are you doing here?
Listen to me, Sonia. This is not a place for someone like you.
But Alucard...
This problem concerns only me and my father. I've come to fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. I must do this for my mother, and for the world that she so dearly loved.
Whoa, guys, I'm getting into the story, the pathos! Red Majorly getting into it.
Please understand, I'm the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father, and there is no reason for you to get involved in this battle. Sonia, I could not bear to lose you, too.
How is this going to lead to us fighting?
Now, turn back.
Thank you, Alucard. You're probably right. In fact, you have always made the right decisions. But I have no intention of going back now. Just as your father was granted strength from the evil deity to conquer the world.
Well, there's a lot of dialogue in this scene.
I have been granted the strength to fight your father. I will not run away. We all decide our own fate. There is no fate, but what you make. It was you who taught me that, Alucard.
All right, Sonia.
Now he's going to say it.
In that case, let's fight. Put him up, bro.
Is that what he's going to say?
Then show me this strength you believe so strongly in, for I want to believe. Let us test this strength on me.
Alright. I'll fight you, bro.
Prepare yourself.
Ah! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Alright. And now it's time to burst. Alucard, get bursted. I'll show you the strength of my burst. You're nothing but a... You're nothing but burst fodder. Well, tough fight. Ow! It hurts to be bursted. It hurts to be bursted. I had no idea you had become so strong.
Yes, I am strong. I can burst now. Can you burst, Alucard?
No, I cannot burst. Do not have the burst technology researched yet. I must return to my castle and research and develop this burst technology.
It's not a technology. It comes from the inner Sonia power. I derive this power from my relationship with all other Sonias, like Sonia Blade and Sonia Nevermind.
I do not know what you are talking about, but you are probably right.
Oh, Alucard!
It looks like this time it is I who have learned a lesson.
Alucard, did you purposely?
No, Sonia. You have made me believe in your strength.
Alucard, I'm so sorry.
Do not trouble yourself about it, Sonia. Now I must sleep. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved, beautiful vampire hunter.
Alucard, Alucard, I will never forget you. Farewell, dear
Man, there's like no dialogue in the game whatsoever, and then you get a novel in this fight. Damn. Like, you never even fight a boss fight in this game. You just always burst every boss. Bosses just get bursted. I like the burst. It's a cool idea for an ability, but it's kind of a problem against bosses, isn't it? Maybe bosses should be unburstable. Like, I don't know. But it's too late now. I'm gonna burst the bosses. The exploration is still fun. Oh, merman. I like the exploration in this game. Boss battles. They're good. I mean, I guess you could just simply not use it, but why would you not use such a powerful ability? If I really like this game enough to replay it, well, you know, I don't know. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to play through one time. What's this music, though? This is probably the weakest music track yet. You gotta make a short hop there. I guess they're trying to make it sound like gothic. Something like gothic. Oh, I've got a star weapon. What could that do? Like a rotating star, maybe? Probably see. I mean, he was Traductus, so... But Sonia's not cool, because she was written out of canon. Don't forget that. Just after... Well, it makes... Just after SOTN, of course. Okay, let's see. Oh, it fires a wave. For just one heart? Well, that is useful. That is useful. No doubt about that. Although, if you have the fireball, it's redundant. But it's kind of a cool ability. Cool option. No, they're trying to... It's not a random note song. They're trying to make it sound like... kind of like gothic piano music, I feel. We can go left or down... Or you can go right or down here? I have a feeling that, like in the fourth stage, neither of these are going to lead to the secret, but you have to check both, just in case. The right first. See a door, I gotta go back the other way. Nah, but I don't think that this song is very good. The music kind of gets worse as the game goes on. I mean, I hear what they're trying to do with it, I just don't think it works too well. Like it's kind of like a track from 8 Eyes, actually. Yeah, I think they were trying to make it sound gothic. Could this possibly be the right way? Oh man, what are those candles? Can't drop down through there. This is kind of feeling right way-ish. I might end up having to come back anyway. Look at this. Well, now I gotta definitely go back and check the other way. So... You're not missing much, Monocule, don't worry. Do I need to burst to clear this? I'll burst anyway. Just in case. Like, what could be over here? Just a meat? It's probably just a meat. Oh, what? Nothing! Some hearts is not too good. I've gone the wrong way once again. We can just heal and get our health back, though. We've got tons of hearts. As long as you don't touch any spikes. Maybe I should go ahead and heal. What do you think David Lynch hears? I bet he could hear something, you know, he's got the ears of a master. Probably all kinds of things he can hear. Could this lead to the secret? Dude, I hope it wasn't actually above after all. Ooh, water. A door! Oh no, and I can't even get back. Can I? Okay. I guess we gotta check the upper path. The upper path after all. Man, it seemed like the upper path was gonna be the way, but then there's just like a door down there. I feel like the upper path was gonna be the way. Well, there was no, we didn't actually encounter a door. I should have just kept going until I encountered the door. I should have just kept going. This is the way. Alright, let's just do this. No need to go down there, it's a waste of time. The sound of getting a new composer. Wow, Monica was not really not liking that. I mean, the first level song, though, was quite good. Oh, man, it was right here. All I had to do was go down. It was, like, right here. Unless this is a meat. Oh, that's just... So it's a meat path. It's just a path of meat. It was nothing but... I should have... If I would have just checked down one room, I would have found that out. It was nothing but a path of meat. Don't you hate that when you are exploring and all you find is meat? And you're not even hungry at the time? I mean, okay, if it was meat, if it was like some... You know, like some Filipino meat. Like some delicious... What is that stuff called again? Oh, not forget. That breakfast. Oh, like some longanisa. With some longanisa that you could eat with some rice and some vinegar. Now, that would be worth it. But do you think that Filipino meat exists in Castlevania? Tocino. That's it. What if it was Tocino meat? What if you went all that way and you got some Tocino meat? And like you put a little spicy vinegar on it and you ate it with rice, it'd be so delicious. Guys, wouldn't that be delicious? Don't you think? Some Jollibee. Well, that would be good. That would be good. Productus, some Jollibee would be good. You gotta admit, that would be good. Yes, some Jollibee. You get a Yum Burger. What if there was a Yum Burger at the end of that path? What if you went all that way, at the end of the path was a Yum Burger, and some fries maybe, and then like a pineapple quencher, and then for dessert what is it? What it's like? Is it peach mango? Peach mango pie. What if there was a peach mango pie for dessert? That is a tasty burger. Well, the peach mango pie is not a tasty burger. It's a tasty pie. Tasty McDonald's style pie thing, which is kind of like a pie, but not really. Why can't that be on the wall in Castlevania? Come on, game designers. Get with it. So disappointed right now. Speaking of which, my wife is now awake in the Philippines. Let that be known. She has awoken. What if there was a secret here? We haven't found any... This game has got like the special items you gotta track down, but we haven't found any secrets in terms of like going through walls or anything like that. Or like blocks you can... There doesn't seem to be any secrets in the stages, just simply the items you gotta collect. That seems to be the... I'm gonna guess there's 6 stages, probably the 5 normal stages, which each have an item, and then the last stage, probably. Unless this is the last stage, but this doesn't seem like it'd be the last stage. I would guess there's probably 6. Let's see, yeah, Revenge, the second game had 6, and then it had the final Dracula stage, so 7. But that was like only a boss stage, it wasn't an actual stage. No, she texts me, Traductus. That candle. What if that's the secret? It's just a heart. Well, that's awkward because I gotta go. I can't even get back. Oh, you can walk in these. At least I'm staying in this stage for like a good amount of time. That gives Monocule more time to hear the music. First. Okay, I got him. Guys, I got him. The boss. Did you guys miss that? The boss is dead. Good fight. Alright, where's gonna be this... Wait, what is this? This is just like a little room. What is this room? What is this? You fall down here, maybe. That sounds like something that David Lynch would say, Monocule. It sure does, Traductus. It sure does. That's why they put it in the game. Oh, there's 2 ways here? Wait a second. That's meat. I like meat, I want to eat it. Alright, so just meat up there. Was there another way back that... Wait, how many... Was there a branching path, or was the forward path just up here? I don't remember now. Yeah, this is the Strawberry Shortcake Castle. Because Dracula's trying something new. Oh, that's right. Down at the bottom, there was that path that led to the empty room. That's right. But wait a second, is this just... What was that then? What was that empty room? I assumed you would, like, fall down there. What if you can fall here and it doesn't kill you? Like, look, this looks kind of... I don't know, it looks kind of weird. This looks like... You're meant to fall... Oh! That was it! Oh, so that is like a little trick. It just looked like you were meant to fall there, maybe. It looked kind of weird for, like, as to how there's pits. And, you know, and it seemed like, yeah, it would have been above where the room where it looks like you fall into. Alright, you just have to get that candle. I discovered that. I bet some people might miss that. But those people are fools! Nothing compared to my... You see that, Traductus? The power of my explorer's brain. Oh, man. Alright. Go again, though. Traductus right now is in awe. He's in awe of the explorer's brain. Oh, he's in awe. That's what I said. That's what I said, Traductus. I knew that. One up! Huh. Oh! There's the thing down there. What is this? Wait. Oh. Was that... What... Is this is this where the secret is? Did I miss the item? Was the item in that other level? Dude, I found the secret. Is this actually the normal progression? Did I miss the item? Hopefully not. Or does this lead to the item? Well, we found the super secret. Mr. Leo, I found the super secret. And I'm cool. So let me let Mr. Leo know that I'm cool. Didn't go right out of the way. Well, I mean, you would have thought that this would be the secret. So it's like you would have thought that this is what you're supposed to do first, I guess? The item better not have been up there. Or I'll have to strangle Traductus. I blame Traductus. But this, like, I mean, this seems like a super secret that'd be hard to, but maybe this is actually the normal progress. Like, maybe you're trapped in that stage until you find this, you know? I don't know. In which case, it could be the normal progression. But we don't know. We can only go forward. I better not have missed that boomerang. What's that? I think that music here is pretty good. I like the music on this stage. Oh, this is a hard music. I like this, yeah.
Burst. Speed up.
I need that door. There was no alternate ways up to this point, was there? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, it's just enemy trap. What? Oh, I can't move. Oh, that's interesting. I can't move. Suddenly. Oh, okay. I feel like this song reminds me of like an anime song. There's multiple paths here. Okay, we gotta try this one first. This better lead to the cross. Or Traductus is in big trouble. These items have got to change your ending. And it seems likely that it could affect the final boss as well. So it seems like we really want to find these items. Then again, maybe it doesn't. There it is! Okay, so I didn't miss it. So it's in this stage, not... I wonder what I wonder if... This is probably mandatory progression. I mean, could it have been an actual branching path in the game? Like, within the game? Actual branching path within the game. Like, if you'd gone the other way, would you have gotten to, like, a different ending or something? That seems unlikely. I feel like that probably you were going to be trapped in that stage until you figured out that pit thing, and I just happened to figure it out early, and they didn't put the item there because, you know, it'd be too weird to put in that stage, so they saved it for this stage, I guess. Probably. Maybe this isn't even the final stage. This level is skippable? Oh, so then in that case, I'm going to be going back to that stage. You have to go to like a secret level to get the final item. Well, now that I have all the items, I don't really care about what was on the other path. I'm just going to go this way. There's no reason to take the other path. It doesn't matter. We can just go forward now. Nothing else matters. Because we got everything. Any other branching paths are just going to lead to meat or pointless stuff that we don't care about. So this is just this is actually the boss, okay. Whoa, I didn't have time to heal. That's unfortunate. But that guy's gonna die super quick when... I had a ton of hearts, it's a shame to die, but... I didn't have burst. Now I have burst. But I didn't expect that guy to do 5 units of damage with one hit. Okay, idiot, get bursted. Alright, this is a good fight. Good fight. It's good. Skippable. So now we're going back to the previous level? Ah, so that's what it is. That level was just simply... That was an optional level that was missable. Wow. Wow, so that's how it is. Oh, yeah, wow. So we did the right thing by going down there. I wasn't too worried. I figured that it probably wouldn't make it like that, where if you went down that pit early, you could screw yourself. I figured they probably wouldn't make it that like that. Ah, there was meat up there, I remember. May as well go get that. Productus, I bet if you miss one of the collectible items, and then you get to the end of the game without having gotten all of them, it probably says something like, hey, you're an idiot. And then it turns your game off, right? That's what I would make it do if I was designing the game. Does anybody know if that's true? Hey, idiot. You missed an item. You suck at Castlevania Legends. You are not a legend. That's what it probably says. That seems likely. Yeah. Kills... Yeah, and it makes your... It kills your batteries. You'd put in new batteries. Right. Which I think is a bold... That's a bold choice. Only Introductus is in the room. Ignore that guy. Need to kill him. Ignore these idiots. This definitely, I will say, seems like the least replayable of the 3 Game Boy Castlevanias, because like the whole game seems to just be finding these collectibles, and then once you know where they are, it look too slow of an action game to kind of I mean, they all are, but this doesn't have the crazy level design of the first 2, so a little too slow and stiff of a action game to kind of want to play this again. I'm enjoying playing it the first time, but I think it definitely seems less replayable than the first 2. Of course, you know, the first Castlevania Game Boy has its own flaws. But, I don't know, this is a pretty cool game. You know, I like the uniqueness it has. It's still fun. It's just kind of fun in a different way. You gotta have your, you gotta be, you know, you gotta be into your explorer's fun. That can hit you up there, wow. I have a new thing, like a bat. I guess I could probably turn into a bat. My guess, but let's just heal though. Let's turn into a bat. Oh, what? What did that just do? Did it just remove bats from the screen? Or what the heck is that? Oh, removes. It makes enemies vanish. Huh. Enemies vanish, huh? Oh, that's pretty similar to this kill all the enemies. Alright, branching path. Ah, but there's nothing to the right, so then it's either up or down. Always go up first. Okay, what if there's a secret right here? Climb up through the ceiling. Nope. Not gonna be any of those in this game. This looks like a boss. Love my burst. Oh, Dracula's here. Okay, let's burst Dracula.
You have done well.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me get into my Dracula mode.
You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise.
You are the Prince of Darkness. Because of you, many people have suffered.
Oh no, my dear. I have merely done what you humans wished for, fulfilling your insatiable desire.
People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You who have been consumed by the power of evil no longer have the strength to determine your own fate.
Silence! On the contrary, I am just the one to use this power. And I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power, in having your presence.
Presents. Guys, how did Darth Vader know what Luke Skywalker got him for Christmas? He could feel his presence.
My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives.
As you wish, girl. Then it is your fate to kneel before my power.
Just like in Superman 2, he wants to kneel. I wasn't yelling, I was bursting, Skittles. It's different. I was using my burst. Did you feel the burst, Skittles? Can we just burst Dracula? Get bursted, idiot Dracula. You're just an idiot. Ouch, I took damage. Oh my goodness. Oh well, okay. First form.
Well, well, you are a worthy foe. You have lasted much longer than most.
Okay, guys, I have to actually do a form without just being invincible. This is a different experience in this game. This is new. Oh my goodness.
Prepare yourself! Oh, I've just been toying with you so far, but now it's time to get serious.
Oh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Should I save my burst for this? Nah, this looks easy. Oh, we get Vampire Hunter. Okay, this is a cool Vampire Hunter remix. Cool Vampire Hunter remix. Oh, wait a second. Hearts. Time freeze won't work. The wave, maybe. Should be more damage than the fire ones? I'm sure this probably won't do anything. That'll do like 1 hit of damage. Maybe fireball is the way to go. Uh-oh. Takes the win. Oh, he got me. Oh, look at that. Even if you burst on the first form. So in this, it's just a question of which form do you want to burst on. Which form? The best would be to get them with 20 hearts as well. The other powers don't seem like they would really matter on them. Can we get to him with 20 hearts? There wasn't a whole nother path. We went up to reach him, but there was a down path he didn't take. Maybe that leads to more hearts? Because if we had 1 heal, it would have easily won there. Seems like... hard to say. The second form didn't actually seem that hard. This guy's a stupid idiot. Oh. Damn it. No. That's 10 hearts. But we're down 5 health. These guys are annoying. I can't really jump over them, can I? Maybe I can like, wait. Maybe I can kind of jump in and boy, it's tempting to burst just to get past those stupid knights. I guess you just have to do the thing where you hit them from the top. You're bound to take some damage. Damn, this guy. Oh my god. Can't use any hearts on them. Can't use any hearts yet until we know the heart situation. Dual Q wants to know the commands. That was really bad. Let's start over. Maybe I should just use the powers to erase some of these knights to get over there quicker so you can see what the situation is. I don't know. Their stupid rushing attack. Oh. They just do that randomly, huh? But this could be a... What about this? What? No. Oh, it's still... It's kind of not safe, really? anything safe? Maybe just taking one hit is for the best. Ah! And avoid that one hit. Don't know what's down there. No, no, no. Leave me alone! Look at that, you have 17 hearts there. Okay, sometimes does 2 damage and sometimes does 1 damage. Just leave that heart. Better just leave that heart. Better to not take damage. What if there's exactly 20 hearts before you get to Dracula? Just simply not get these hearts. But actually, this guy is safely killable. The command via the link. It's adcom, exclamation point adcom, and then the name of the command, and then, you know, whatever. Alright, I'll just sit here and I'm gonna just keep whipping for like about a couple minutes until this guy dies. And hearts. I think I missed one. These guys. It's so easy to get these guys without taking a hit. But I've leeway now. Oh, you son of a bitch! These builds just had to get the little rush in there. Oh my god. No, no, no. Alright, finally I killed him without taking a hit. Now what's down here? Ah, just a little thing. Is it possibly meat? For the power up. It is meat. Then you can't possibly get to Dracula with 20 hearts. There's not enough. I think 18 is the most. You can't have a heal. It specifically doesn't let you have that heal, huh? Oh, bummer. Bummer. Well, the first time you would have got here, you would have had a chance, but after that, you don't. You just have to burst in 17 hearts. But the wave you get seems like it actually could be useful on him. Those 17. Oh wait, there's hearts here. Oh, there's exactly 20. You have to get every single heart. There's exactly 20. I'm on Dracula now. Well, we may not even need that heal. This is the second time getting to him. This final stretch up to Dracula is very, very annoying. It's very slow and annoying. I got all 5, Mr. Leo. I found the hidden pitfall. I got all 5. I did it with the power of my brain. What do you think about that, Mr. Leo? Yeah, probably want to use... I don't know. We should... Maybe I'll try... Let's try the first form without bursting. So, this is the second time here. The first time, I just bursted Dracula, and then we died to the second form. But it felt like it was pretty close to dead. I think the game's okay. It's a little lacking, like, in some area. It is a little too slow. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to just burst. Wait, I shouldn't take damage below him. Don't really have... Now we know that there's 20 hearts exactly. Yeah, definitely have got to get all 20 hearts and bring them into this fight for the third time. Uh-oh. There's no way to avoid this from here. Maybe you can kill the fireballs he shoots out? What is the... What? It wasn't even... Can you even not even use that power there? Or wait, did I have did I have the right thing highlighted? I didn't even find out. Yeah. I guess you can't use that power? I don't know. Okay, well this time we just have to get all 20 hearts. I think it seems like that heart there, I've got to get that. Now we have to die. I agree with Traductus. The lowest point for Castlevania. How can that be the case when Lords of Shadow exists? Dude, the anime is probably the lowest point. The anime is the lowest point for Castlevania. No, this game's pretty fun. But there is meat, so we can afford to take some damage. We just need to make sure we collect every heart. With the heal. And then we'll just go ahead and burst for the first form. Seems like a little bit more dangerous. And we'll fight the second form straight up. I probably should kill myself. I mean, considering how slow this section is, I probably should kill myself and try to start over with more health. But, no, it's probably okay. I mean, it could be okay. I have to play very patient. That's bad. That's bad. Should I kill myself now? Too far to kill ourselves. Oh, that's bad too. Can't be helped. We may as well keep going now. We probably won't have full health for Dracula if we even survive this. So jump in. Jump back out, then kill the bat, then jump in again and do the rest of the hits. Like that. Unless he decides to just randomly like rush you there, in which case you're just going to take damage. Like that. I'm gonna take a hit. He did double damage that time. Is it when he touches? Yeah, I don't know what. Sometimes he just does it. I guess it's the sword. It does double damage if it touches you. I don't think this game's a travesty. Okay, now I have to start over. Gotta be careful not to whip that heart. So jump into the sword. There we go. This is not a very good final stage, though. You have to say. Oops, I made a big mistake again. Now I gotta die again. I whipped the heart. Gotta be really careful with that candle. Why do I keep... I mean, it's hard to not whip that, I guess. It's just difficult to not whip that. The first stage song is really good. Yeah, look at where that candle's positioned. It's really hard to not whip. But if I stand out of range of it like this, then I guess that's the way to do it. This is kind of just not a very good final stage. There has been good music in the game. The music in the stage previous to this was actually good. No, I mean I think they had some good ideas with this game. But this is just kind of not a very good final stage. Game Boy organ, yeah, Game Boy organ. Yeah, it's just not that good, is it? It is interesting that they chose to give you a possible 20 hearts if you collected every heart on the way there. You'd have enough for one heal. That is kind of interesting about this stage. Man, the enemies in this game can be pretty annoying. You could just, like, burst through all these enemies and then, like, fight Dracula straight up. Using just the heal and get a lot more attempts, but harder attempts. And the important thing is to not get hit by a sword. Now that battle respawn, it sucks. It couldn't be helped, you chased me too far back. As long as you don't get hit by the sword and just by touching the knight, it's a lot better. There you go. See? Much better. Much better now. He can just decide to do that, but taking the 1 damage is not too bad. You saw the meat coming up. These bats are actually kind of the worst. And there's 2 hearts up there. Is it maybe like 21 hearts you actually get? Oh no, this is meat. Yeah, so yeah, it's 20 exactly. Different Strokes is a TV show that is for different folks, Monocule, as well. What you talking about, Willis? See, I got 20 hearts exactly, so I have the health for 1 heal now. So I think we should just... It's good to get a break from that music. I think we should just probably burst right away on Drac and just try to kill Dracula fast, and then we'll have 1 heal for the second form. Probably that makes more sense than burst trying to get... Dracula seems like the harder form. I don't know. Well, I'll try to burst as soon as he corners me, I guess. Just pressing A and B together to burst. I think you don't have to press up or down or anything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, shut up, dude, shut up. Too much talking, dude. I can see people thinking this is the worst Game Boy... I don't know, it's probably like even between this and the first Game Boy Castlevania, maybe. I don't know, maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe this one is a bit below. I don't know. Oh. Damn that... Oh. Jumping into him like that. Sit here and do nothing. Hit him twice and then burst. Oh, he's gonna appear up there. Okay. Managed to kill him, to get him down before the burst ran out. No! Oh! Falling in that... Oh, no! About to say that falling in that pit would be bad. Jump into the sword for the faster death. Not working! It's not working! Just sword me, bro! Oh man. I didn't do the strat correctly. Go like here. This time we can have an even better attempt on him. Didn't mean to burst. It was a mistake. Burst. Whoops. But I was able to grab... Nope, I wasn't. I almost grabbed it without taking damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm forgetting. Okay, now let's do this properly.
Oh, what? Oh, no, I did it again. Oh, no, what? That happened like twice in a... That never happened before. I'm just suddenly... accidentally bursting. Now that's happened twice in a row? Oh, boy. Little bit annoying, huh? Little bit annoying. I'm just trying to jump and attack. Accidentally press the buttons together. The only other time I accidentally bursted in the game was at the beginning of the game when I first discovered you could burst. In fact, like when I first bursted, I thought it was something automatic that was happening from grabbing a bunch of hearts. Didn't even realize that it was from me pressing the buttons together. It was an accident, you know. Who knows? I may have played this game for like hours without even realizing there was a burst. But luckily, I managed to discover it early on accidentally. There's been no accidental burst since then until now, twice in a row. Oh! That was 3 damage. Oh. Stupid bad. Stupid me. Stupid me. Oh well. I know. I gotta practice my burst control. You're right. So, like they just will change... Look at how it'll just change direction if he feels like it. Which all that does is like prolong me having to wait here for him to walk into my whip. Look at that. It's so annoying. These guys are really annoying. Just randomly changes his direction for no reason. Just randomly does those charge moves. Damn. Oh, look at Leo with that quote. Now we have a burst quote, Monocule. It's like you wanted. No! That was close. What the heck is that random charge he does? These guys are the worst. Oh, he just did 2 damage. Oh. Son of a bitch. With his random charge. Oh, he did it again! 3 damage that time. And this bat is absolutely forcing me back. But another bat has to spawn. Plus I lost the damage in this guy.
Did that do two? No, that only did 1 damage. Oh, the bat. I think I can have full... None of those worked out well at all. I can't have full health against Dracula now, but it's not really too big of a deal to not have full health. Still will have a heal. Be more mindful of our positioning this time. See if I can save the burst and work just a little bit. Is he always gonna... If he spawns right on top of me, maybe I can go to the left side. How much damn dialogue? Yeah, he did spawn top. Oh! Okay. Burst! Fuck! I pressed the button instead of bursting it. That was a burst failure because I pressed the buttons together and I didn't just jump instead. Burst! I still have a heal. Need to knock. No, dude, didn't failure to jump! Have a little bit of burst going into the... Just go to the... Get to the far right where we can't get knocked into the pit, at least, to start with. And I gave by that. And I think I have to take a hit there. That's doing 2 units of damage, right? The duck there? No. Already have to heal. Luckily that works. It didn't make that like not work. But I had to use that a little too quickly. A wave is probably more powerful than the fireball. I can't avoid damage there. It appears there. I took 2 damage there trying to like somehow do something. I didn't even take that hit. Well, I mean, he has a distinct pattern, doesn't he? You just expect it. But you can't jump from there. I could have gone down to the little nook below. It is, I mean, he has a pattern. We can just anticipate his pattern. Well, now we gotta go through this hell again. But let's do it better this time. Funny how these, like, slow, weird enemies can be, like, so extremely painful in this game. It's like these slow knights, but they have this, like, sudden, random charge attack. Kind of I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird for like a Castlevania. The level design in this game is not that great anyway in the first place. But this is a very weird final stage. But it is hard. It is hard. Uh-oh, I have to get that or I'm gonna restart. Ooh, I managed to not take damage. That's perfect. Can't get better. Using the heal's got to be the best way to use the hearts over like maybe using like the wave attack. Using the heal's going to give much more flexibility. It's too dangerous to keep jumping in and out like that, because he might do his sword blade that's too damage. Too dangerous. You're gonna do it once to lure the bat out, and that's it. And then, you know, like, wait here and then maybe take 1 damage from him. It still only did 1 damage. Okay. Yeah, see, it's a good thing we didn't play this game right after playing Belmont's Revenge, because it's taken over 3 hours to beat. I knew it. He must have a distinct pattern here. His first location is always the top left. If I jump to the left, I'll just be fighting Fireball. It's no good. You just have to wait down here. Better to just wait down here, unless... Well, maybe I can get 1. I'm gonna jump right there. Get safe. If I jump from the corner, is it safe? What? Oh, dude! Why did I get hit the second? I should only go for 1 jump, apparently. Why did that damage me, huh? Okay, burst. Next, he's gonna appear bottom left. Oh my god. Let's think about if there could... Like, his fireballs are so chunky. If I went down to that little nook down there, I might be pushed into the pit. The fireballs are so chunky. Is there even a safe spot here? Maybe there's a pixel perfect safe spot there. I really don't know. All we could do is just try to get out of the way before... Uh-oh, now I have to heal again already. I mean, we could try to get out of the way. That's what I probably should do. But it's too late. I blocked. Okay, just try to find the pixel perfect safe. That wasn't it. The only thing we can do is get out of the way. Not yet. Not yet. Here? Yeah, that's when we have to do it. Oops. Oh, well. It wasn't looking too good anyway. Should I try to maybe, like, save the burst for that form? Maybe I need to burst that form instead. Maybe I should... I don't know. Let me think about what the strat could be, what safe strats there could be for the first form. It doesn't seem very safe. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of safety. But you could still probably tank him down quicker, even if you are taking damage in the second form. Maybe.
He doesn't take really that long to damage down in the first one. Well, that is with bursting now. If they're trying to be safe, it should take a lot longer.
But when he appears close, I probably want to just sit there and tank a hit and just focus on spamming attack rather than trying to dodge, most likely. That would probably be better, especially with the heal. You can kind of use their erratic behavior against them. By hiding in the corner, they're going to sometimes just turn around and not walk into you. It seems like maybe. Probably. That first. I think I gotta think out his pattern. Like a 5 fireball spread. If you're far away, you could probably get in between the middle and diagonal one. Okay, good night. Oh boy! End of the week. End of the work week. Not for me. I always have work to do. Too dangerous to jump there. So he's gonna. Let me just. You know what? Let me just use the bathroom. Five way. Like, when he appears in the middle like that, is there anything you can do but take damage? Oh, wait, what if you go like this? Nope. The corner's not safe. Dude, like, I mean, maybe if you were up on top, you could jump over, but it seems to have such a good spread. Gotta get under him. Gotta get under. When he's up above, we can get under to be safe. We can't really do damage either. When he's far away, I can get far away from him. Oh. Look, you should die soon, actually. Definitely better to save the burst for the next form. Definitely better to save the burst for the next form. What if he has a third form? Oh my goodness. Okay. Got it.
Oh no! This cannot be! Me losing to a human?
You poor man! It must be difficult to understand why you who possesses eternal life are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in that short time you're able to find love and live for someone else. There must have been a time when you two cherish the bonds with the one.
Oh my god, I can't read all of this. This is just nonsense. This is nonsense. No. Well, I could read that.
Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're a fool, just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness. I will rise again and again as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. Ha ha ha!
When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I'll be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness.
He wasn't wrong. And there's Sonia, standing on the cliff. Alright, cool. She looks cool. Cool vampire hunter. That's how she sounds, Mr. Leo. I mean, that's just her voice. Don't judge her! Right. This is funny. This is the talky talk game. The sphere of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a young girl. Wow. Wow. Oh look, she whipped her hair back! Here's her hair. There are as many legends in the world that deserve retelling as there are stars in the sky. But this story marks the beginning of the Belmont family legend that has been passed on through many ages, and there is not a single person who knows when the next legendary fight between another Prince of Darkness and human will begin. Look at my hair! Guys, that's the looks. I don't care what Kojima says. That's the first Castlevania. It's all started with Sonia. She's the beginning. You better respect. You better respect. Alright. We'll just stop the timer there. We'll say it was 320. Much text. Oh my goodness. So much text. Can't read it all. So much text, guys. Oh, it hurts my brain. Oh. So much text. Alright, did you guys like that game? Are you guys glad we played through that on our Super Game Boy? Five out of 10. I was kind of thinking, yeah, I don't know. Meh. Out of 10. I feel like meh should be a 4. That translates to 4. 5. Yeah. I don't know. I liked it a little bit better before the last stage. The last stage kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of the last boss. He does seem designed to counter your bursting. But and like the lead up to the last boss is so annoying to play through every time. And it has the worst music. It's the stage with the worst music, so that's a problem. Some of the other stages had pretty good music, but yeah, overall definitely the weakest Game Boy soundtrack of Castlevania's. After some time, the young girl of our legend became a mother, whose child would carry on the fate and tragedy of the Belmont family. And the bloodline of dark ways, a child burdened with a cursed fate, and yet this child, once content in the love of its mother, will also rise to fight courageously against the Prince of Darkness, who will return once again. Is that Christopher? This child, who one day will be praised to all people as a hero. But the legend must be told another time. I don't know, like, who comes next, like Simon, Christopher, Trevor, Just. I don't know. Trevor? I mean, who cares? It's all a bunch of nonsense. It's just like you're just like playing dudes, and in some cases dudettes with whips fighting Dracula. Cares like who came before who? It's stupid, stupid, Productus, stupid. But the game is okay. The game is all right. Just, I remember them. Not Just. There's no Just in the world. Wait, so what do you get for getting the 5 items, though? Is that just simply get you the... Just finding the collectible items, does that just simply get you the spells? Is that all that does? And, like, I barely used the last spell that we got for the boomerang. Juiced. Alright. So, Leo, what's the deal with the collectibles? What does that get you? Just the spells? Is there any, like... This ending? Oh, it gets you this. Okay. Gets you this? I see. So that's the only difference? No, like, different boss or anything? You get the spells no matter what? Okay, well that's cool. We saw that, so that's good. That's good. Alright, guys, now let's rate the game. Those screens without the baby? Ah, I see. Yeah, so not really a big deal. But still, I'm glad that we got it. I'm glad we explored. You know, on the one hand, I like that the game does do some different stuff. That's kind of what's cool about it. I like the burst. The burst is cool. It's a neat ability. It makes the game feel different from the first 2 games, which is good. I like it. The only problem is that it seems poorly balanced. Like, maybe it just shouldn't work. I don't know how you would balance that with the bosses. Maybe it shouldn't make her invincible. Maybe it should just simply make you more powerful, but not invincible, you know? Anyway, it seems hard. As it is, it seems hard to balance with the bosses. It's like too overpowered of an ability. You know. I don't know. It's difficult to balance. So, like, it kind of gives the problem with like an ability like that is it gives the game the Mega Man problem, the energy tank problem, where you have an ability that's like energy tanks are so brokenly overpowered in Mega Man that Mega Man 1 is like perfectly balanced, but after that, they never really could find the right balance for those games. So they just end up making the bosses overtuned, like really, really difficult. And you either have to be like a genius, you have to be like a, a pro, or you just spam energy tanks. Or their games are just too easy, which happens sometimes. But that's the problem with an ability like that. But I mean, it's fun within the stages. It's fun to use within the stages. Instead of an ability you activate, they could have made it like something that is a power up. They could have just made it a power up that you get instead of like something you activate, and that would have solved that problem. But I don't know. They may have removed some of the fun of it. But anyway, that's kind of weird. It's a weird problem the game has. I still kind of like the ability. It's kind of neat, but I don't know. Yeah, it's got that problem. The game, it's got a nice look. I think it's graphically the best looking Castlevania. It's interesting how it controls different from classic Castlevania, which is not the same with the first two, I don't think, right? Like you have air control. But yet you still move slowly. It's still got that characterizing slow movement of the Game Boy Castlevania games. I guess that's just ultimately like a thing they had to do for like tech reasons. But you move pretty slow. The rope grabbing feels a little bit worse in this game than the first two games. The stage design is definitely like a step down. Like they lost all the interesting like fun traps of the first two games in favor of just kind of like a lot of ropes. There's like a lot of ropes and a lot of respawning enemies, and I feel like there's not a lot. But what they did add was like the exploration to find the items, which is that was cool. Like that was keeping me interested for my first playthrough. But I feel like that really only benefits a first playthrough, and after that, it makes the game much less appealing to replay. Whereas I'd be happy to play through Castlevania, the first two Castlevanias again on Game Boy. And I was a bit more positive on the game until the final stage. The stage design of the final stage in particular is like really, it's just kind of irritating. It's like, it's so slow the way you have to play through it. Just because of those enemies. So, and the music is not very good in that stage. The soundtrack is, I don't think it's a bad soundtrack. I just think that it doesn't quite live up. The first two games the music was too good. I do really like, hey, let's play this music again. Wait. If I can find it. I think it's, is it this one? This song is really good. It's going to take a while to load, sorry. My computer is just weird like that. I think this song is really good, but the overall soundtrack is... I'll still give it a 6 because there are certain songs I like, but it was the weakest of the three. And I don't know, the game is probably the weakest of the three. I think I actually prefer Castlevania Adventure, especially now that I've replayed Castlevania Adventure for probably the third time I've played through it, and I like it quite a bit more now. It's grown on me. I think the first Castlevania is pretty cool game. So I probably prefer that game a bit over this one. I don't think this game is bad. I just think it's a bit underwhelming. It has a lot of problems. It's a bit underwhelming. We could not be sub 3 hours. This one took the longest. But that probably more had to do with just like exploring the stages, trying to find everything, to make sure you find the items. In the end, it was fun exploring the stages to find those items, But in the end, it's like it's not really that exciting because we didn't really get that much for doing that. Doesn't really do that. Apparently, it only changes like a small bit of the ending. It doesn't change anything else. And I assume you get the spells regardless. So if that's the case, that's you know, it's a little bit underwhelming of a reward for exploring and getting those items. So that's too bad. Where's the first one? Battle of the Holly. See, now this one. This is the best. Of all the Game Boy Castlevanias, this is the best song. Easily. You got pregnant. That's true, Red Mage. I guess that's a reward. Yeah, so I mean, it's okay. It was okay. It was okay. Colic, what's up? I just finished a Castlevania game on Game Boy. What's up? It was okay. It was interesting to play through the first time, but of all the Game Boy Castlevanias, that's probably the one I least want to replay. Yeah, this is the best. Dude, this song is so good. I'm pregnant, Colic. I'm pregnant with a new hope. Just like Star Wars. Episode 4. Track is so good. Dun, dun, dun. The way that song loops there is so good. Dun, 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 dun. This is such a memorable song. But then, let's see. The first song of the second Game Boy game was quite good. The first two songs were extremely good. Actually, like, all the songs in the first Game Boy Castlevania are very good as well. Is it New Messiah? Oh, yeah. This one's really good, too. This is a really good one. We've played all three Castlevania games, Game Boy Castlevania games. What Game Boy games are we going to play next, guys? That's what we have to decide. What Game Boy game will we play next? Super Mario Land? I feel like we should save Super Mario Land for a while, although that's like high priority. Yeah, I'm thinking the first Mana game as well. I feel like playing that first Mana game. Had to strike through to these because we finished these. 6 golden coins? I don't know, maybe. I might do 6 golden coins. I should put that on here. Because I have never actually played through it. Bubble Goat. Remade? Bubble Goat. What's Bubble Goat? I'm gonna play Rubble Saber. What's Bubble Goat? That song's fairly good. This was remade? Did I play this on stream one time? I feel like I've played this before. I feel like this might have been a viewer request, and I played this. Yep. Yeah, somebody did. I played this twice on it. Yeah, I remember this. I have played this. Yeah, this game's pretty neat. I should play this again. Yeah, pretty neat. We should put that on the list as well. Bubble Ghost. But there's too many games. There's no one going to be able to play all these. Gonna make some decisions. Anyway, I know what the next game is going to be. It's definitely going to be Seiken Densetsu 1, a.k.a. Legend of Mana. I mean, not Legend of Mana. That's the fourth one. I mean, Final Fantasy Adventure. That's what we're going to play next. I just really... What the heck? Really want to play this. Because I've never played it. It's time. It's time to play it. Time to play that. It's time to play this. So it's kind of Zelda. It looks pretty different from like other Seiken Densetsu games. It does look a lot more like just a Zelda game. A lot more like Zelda 1 than a Seiken Densetsu game. So I'm curious to see how this will compare to the other Mana games. Like how it'll feel like a Mana game versus just simply being like a Zelda game. Yeah, those remakes. Should we look at the remake? We should look at the remake of this game. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really interested in playing the remake of this, but maybe after I've played this, I could play it. Did it? I don't know. Did people like that? Did people think that was good? The remake of... Oh, there's a GBA remake as well. I think there was also like a more recent remake of this. The remake that they did of Secret of Mana did not really look that good to me. And there's kind of a remake of the third game, Trials of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3, that people say is good. I'm not sure about that one either. But it's hard to play through because it would take a long time. So you got like these axes. You get this axe that like goes around in a circle. The weapons seem fun in this game. I guess that is something that it sort of shares with Secret of Mana as well, with different weapons that have these different attack animations. Yeah, this looks good. What is the... Let's see. There's a GBA remake of that? I don't see it, though. Well, Sword of Mana is... What's that? Oh. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Sword of Mana is the more recent remake. Let's take a look at that. Man, it seems really different. GBA? Mana? Sword of Mana and GBA. So this is the Game Boy Advance remake. Oh, I recognize the music. I wonder how different it is. Well, it seems very nice looking in the style of Secret of Mana. It's got an English. Was this brought to America? Did this have an English release? Or is this a fan translation? I want to see the combat. Yeah, and it looks much more like a Secret of Mana game, I see. You'd have to play both. Wow, I mean, it looks good. This looks good. What do you think of it? Is this good, Mr. Leo? It looks good. The only problem is that being on Game Boy Advance, it's not going to really be able to live up to the technology of the Super Nintendo. It's not going to have as good as music. But it still could be very good. You play this once in a time? It looks good. This long play is 12 hours. The long play of the Game Boy one is like 3 hours, so... Is this like a lot longer than the Game Boy game? Does it add a ton of stuff? It seems totally different, because it's not like Zelda 1 style anymore. It's just sort of redone in the style of... It seems totally different. Like maybe they added a ton of stuff. Solve all the side quests? I don't know. That sounds like a lot of busy work. Okay, so what about Sword of Mana, the recent remake? Does it like take more? Does it borrow from that GBA one?
You dream, you...
Oh, this is just the Game Boy Advance one again. No, wait a second. There's a more recent one, isn't there? Visions of Mana. No, wasn't there a recent... I thought there was another remake that came out more recently of Sword of Mana. Or I thought... I mean, the first Seiken Densetsu, I thought there was another remake. Not Visions or Children, because those are sequels. I'm talking about a remake of the first game. Let me try looking it up. Shin-Yaku Seiken Densetsu. (2003) Game Boy Advance. An enhanced remake of the first game of the Mana series. Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. Oh, wait, so the original Seiken Densetsu had Final Fantasy as a subtitle? I did not actually know that. So the original game was meant to have Final Fantasy elements. So Sword of Mana Remake removes elements of the Final Fantasy series present in the original game as a marketing ploy. Reviewers praised the graphics of the game, as well as its enhancements. They were generally dismissive of the plot. Disliked elements of the gameplay, especially the computer-controlled ally. It received a second remake in 2016, Adventures of Mana. I knew there was something like that. Adventures of Mana. It's Adventures of Mana. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, Mr. Leo. Thank you. Not Sword of Mana, Adventures of Mana. But it kind of sounds like these remakes are basically their own games, pretty much. PS Vita, iOS. All right, let's look at the Vita one. This is what it looks like. The Game Boy Advance one looks way better. This graphical style, which is how the Secret of Mana remake looks as well, is just not, it's just not as appealing as the pixel art, the Super Nintendo style pixel art of the GBA one, is it? It looks a little bit like Bravely Default, but it doesn't look as good as it. Actually, it looks cheap, honestly. This looks cheap. It says Vita, yeah. I mean, it looks okay. It does look like a low-effort 3DS game. Yeah, visually, this just does not look good. Wow. It just doesn't look good. It looks cheap. What about that? What did let me just remind myself what the Secret of Mana remake looked like again compared to that. So I remember that. I feel like that looked better than this. Remaster, is that what they called it? Yeah, not a review, a long play. I mean, this also, I wouldn't really want to play over the first... Yeah. This does look a little bit less cheap than that Sword of Mana.
It couldn't be.
Oh, maybe that the Sword of Mana game, or yeah, no, what was it? Adventures of Mana. Maybe the reason it looked so cheap was that it was originally a mobile game because it did have a mobile version. Maybe that was the original version.
Cool. Did you find the treasure?
The English yeah, the English voices.
What have you done? That's the mana sword. There's no way you could have pulled it free.
This like totally has lost the appeal of the Super Nintendo version, I feel like.
We can't allow outsiders in.
It used the last of its power.
It's an amazing soundtrack. This game has one of the best soundtracks of all time. It's an incredible, and you can still kind of feel that from like this version. But I feel like I don't know. The soundtrack sort of. I get the impression it's like the remix version of the soundtrack might not be as good, but I think I've heard other people say that as well. Yeah, it's like, why would you play this when you could play this? It's funny because this is like labeled as like a remaster or remake, but it just has worse graphics. Like this is visually worse. Why would you not just play the original that looks better? Probably looks and sounds better. And just like overall more appealing. This song sounds a little bit weird in this version. It sounds a little bit overproduced. This sounds a little bit weird. Did the voice acting? Yeah, maybe. No way. Yeah, some young kids might be like that, sure. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't play this. I wouldn't play that Adventures of Mana either. I don't know about Trials of Mana, the remake of that one. Probably not. You know what I really need to get to playing? At some point, I got to get to playing this soon. I don't know when I can find the time to fit it in. Is there a Legend of Mana remaster as well? For PS5, there's a Legend. Oh, that's right. They did come out with that. Well, I'm just gonna play the PS1 version. Is this the original one? Yeah, this is the original one. Dude, I need to play this. This game looks really good, and I've never played it. It's crazy. I should have played this. I don't know why I never played this back in the day. Although that intro movie is pretty compressed. Oh no. No, not anything but that, please. Gotta fix my YouTube, my browser or my YouTube or something at some point. The songs for Legends of Mana story. Yeah, I don't know about the story. I mean, I don't think I play any of these games for the story anyway. The story is good in Secret of Mana, but it's not really the draw to me. Oh, the prelude. There's a song. Oh, there's like animation or? I haven't seen this. Yeah, but uBlock is broken on Chrome, I guess. Google Chrome right now. I do, Traductus. This game looks really good. But yeah, I mean, I could see the appeal of playing a remastered version of this if it just has like, if it just simply has like higher resolution. But, you know, this still looks really good. Oh, Firefox? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be forced to switch back to Firefox. No, we'll see. But this game looks so beautiful. Let's just see what the remaster of this looks like. Ooh, it's got anime. You guys got anime. The high resolution artwork could be pretty nice in this remaster. If it's just the original version, but, you know, with high resolution artwork, it could be pretty nice. Wait a second. Oh, you have like a pixelated character, but... Oh, wait a second. That looks weird. I don't know. Wait a second. Is that how it looks? That looks weird. Oh, I don't know. Nah, never mind. No. This doesn't look better at all. It doesn't look better at all. I mean, if the characters are, it really looks really strange because the characters are still pixelated. It's the same character art. I guess the backgrounds have been redone or touched up or redone, you know. Probably they've been redrawn. But the problem with stuff like that is when they have to redo like all that art. You know, if they're not like, you know, using AI to upscale it, then, you know, redoing it to like be at the same level of quality is very difficult. Well, you know, being in high resolution also it mandates more higher quality, more detail. And I feel like, you know, a lot of times the quality is not there. Yeah, I don't know. On second thought, that does not look appealing at all. Oh, guys, did you know that there's Reese's Peanut Butter Cups with strawberry and grape filling? Did you guys know that? Wait, I mean, does it look better in a different version of somebody's playthrough?
Hold on, I need to swap USB key.
No, that's just how it looks. No, that doesn't look good. Oh, there's Tetris in this game? Also, like, I would be afraid to play a remastered because of who knows what gameplay changes again. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I thought I'd heard good things about this one. It doesn't look good at all. Visually. Like, you're still getting the same pixel art as the original game, just with, like, redone backgrounds. It's a total mismatch. It looks ugly. And the backgrounds don't necessarily look better at all. They don't necessarily look better. Wait, let's go back to looking at the original one. Red Mage is not a fan. Yeah, I guess it's like peanut butter and jelly. I don't know. Guess it's going for that. Here's the original game again. You know, the backgrounds, if you like look closely at the backgrounds in this version of the game, I don't know if it's the same art or not, but at least, you know, they're not really the best backgrounds, but everything, at least everything looks much more cohesive. The pixel art, like the way that the characters look, is really nice. I think it's really appealing. Some of the backgrounds look better than others. Like this looks really nice, but it's important for everything to look cohesive. Some of these backgrounds look really nice. This looks really nice. I gotta play that, and I gotta play. Well, first we gotta play the first Seiken Densetsu. And I probably need to stream Secret of Mana, because you know what? I've never streamed Secret of Mana. I never streamed Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, all these classic games. When am I going to stream these? I kind of want to. I kind of want to replay some of these games. When am I going to do it? Huh, Colic? Monocule? When am I going to do it? I gotta do it. But right now I just gotta play Game Boy games. I gotta play when I feel like it. Well, I don't know what I want to. I don't know. It's like I want to play everything. I feel like playing everything. Right now, I think I should just stick with Game Boy though, shouldn't I? Let's play the first Seiken Densetsu. Finally, I can cross it off my game list, my gamer list. And like all these games that I need to play through on Game Boy that I haven't played through yet. I'm going to get to some of them. One bite at a time. Exactly, Monocule. That's a good point. Monocule's very wise. Listen to him, guys. All right. I'm going to get going now. Thanks for watching. There'll be more Game Boy. I finally played all the Game Boy Castlevanias. That is good. Going to raid somebody. I want to see what Macaw is streaming, so we're just gonna raid Macaw. I want to know what Hell and Magic is. I want to know what that is. Hey, thanks Monocule for watching. Thanks Red Mages, Colic, Mr. Leo, Skittles, Traductus, Gizmo. Who else? And all the other people who were here earlier that I forgot. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, this game that Macaw is playing looks like a must-watch. So you guys all better go check it out. All right. I will be back soon to play more Game Boy. Hope you guys all have a good weekend. Good night. Later.
Some crazy weapon shop. Oh, he's selling ring mail. Just check. Still no, nothing there. Flipsider. Thank you, Flipsider, for the raid. Game Boy Castlevania? Which Game Boy Castlevania? There's 3 of them. Which one specifically? Which one specifically?